Let's make this quick. Barely broke a sweat.
We can reach the royal chambers through the Chapel of the Guiding Moons and the Great Hall.
That's far enough. Queen Euraxia doesn't want to be disturbed.
The Chapel of the Guiding Moons is just ahead. It's the Necromancer, Zumag Foom. They locked us in.
Queen Euraxia will be delighted to hear that we have guests.
Oh, look, more cats. I do adore flaying and then roasting the nasty creatures.
If you'll excuse us, we have another member of your party to deal with.
I'm of two minds. I want to watch your cadavers tear these cheeky mudcrabs apart, but I also want to deal with my inferior duplicate. What to do, what to do.
We've got this.
Leave the door to Zamarak. This one will make an exit.
More undead!
That was fun.
Go! Zamarak will guard your backs.
Go left while this one goes right. We will meet in the royal chambers.
Destroy you. No recipe.
But our time with Queen Euraxia has reached its end. Come along.
Please, not like this. Try smashing these glass baubles. Well, that wasn't pleasant. You go on. I'll be along in a snap.
There. Make haste. Euraxia is in the palace courtyard with Mulamnir. Be cautious. We need to know what Euraxia and the dragon are planning before we attack.
Lies to the southwest. Zumog Foom has the key. Now, about my request.
The necromancers have already agreed to serve Calgrontid. You no longer interest us, Euraxia Tharm.
How dare you! We had it! What's this now? My incompetent half-brother and... Aha! The lost princess returns. Nalago! Here. Your parents have missed you so, princess. Mother! No! I never liked you, Abner. Now do me a favor and just die!
I'll take down that shield. You deal with the undead. The shield is down.
I'll destroy you all! The runes of oblivion sealed me! Destroy them, my loyal servants! I need to see the throne.
Once this all began, I knew Euraxia would need to be dealt with. Half-sister. And do I really seem like the sentimental type to you? Euraxia...
We bet there's a great tavern around here.
I fear more pressing matters must concern us now. May the Dark take Euraxia! She sent my own parents against us, and killed the brave and honorable Nalado! But we have no time to mourn. We must determine what the dragons... Do not presume to tell me how I should feel. I am the Queen now, and I do not have the luxury or the time to grieve. Fiveclaw, those were not my parents. They were animated husks. After we finish saving elsewhere from the dragons. You are still with me in this, Fiveclaw. You and Abner Thorn both. We ended one threat, but two... The war is far from over. Even a queen needs to consult with such learned personages as Garrosh. I wasn't... The war is far from over.
Look at you go!
Throne. For too long, a tyrant has sat upon it.
The man must recognize you as the heir of a Nequina. But the people already cheer your name.
Finally, this palace is a labyrinth. Did I miss anything?
A word, Fiveclaw. Amira's parents would be proud of how she has stepped forward in these dark times. Moons, I am proud of her. While Kamira gathers her thoughts, the rest of us have work to do. Tell me, what happened in the palace? You bring news both welcome and grim. But we can neither celebrate a victory nor mourn the good captain until later, I fear. We need to determine why the dragons are willing to associate with wielders of dark magic. Could they be interested in the Moongate of Nequina? It lies in that direction. I wonder if this pertains to Euraxia's final order. A soldier mentioned it after we captured her, but she refused to elaborate. Maybe you can help Tharn find out more. Even now, Abnur Tharn searches through the documents. Worried? No. That would imply I had any feelings toward the man.
When you look at the world as lines on a map, it all seems so small and insignificant. I found a letter, but it's not complete. Looks like a scribe's It alludes to an order Euraxia was... We did what had to be done. Think no more about it. If you had... This study contains documents from when the Captain Sorlinia. That must be Captain S. And the Cygnus Irregulars are Imperial troops under the command of Prefect Kalo at Sandswirl Manor. Old Khajiit legends and rumors of a last dragon guard. Intriguing. Controlled dragons? What folly. But what was that about killing the last dragon guard? I think you found everything I need to fill in the blanks. Let's talk. The documents you uncovered allow me to make sense of this. Euraxia ordered Captain Sorlinia to assassinate a dragon guard in an effort to appease the dragons. Neither do I, at least not fully. The dragon guard were the sworn protectors of... Don't ask me. The dragon guard I knew failed to protect the potentates and were disbanded in disgrace. They claimed to have descended from legendary Akavi. We can't take any chances. Euraxia's final order directs her assassins to murder the last dragon guard. If the dragons consider this threat real, we need it on our side. Meet me where Kalo is mentioned in Garesh Ree's intelligence reports. He commands a garrison...
Better full pockets than empty.
The wood elves, they brag.
The young bloods of today, they do not know the...
My services.
We don't have a choice, Izanji.
And what? You expect us to just stroll into an Akaviri cliff? Be reasonable.
Well, if we don't recover those mural pieces, who will? Welcome to the House of Histories. Yes. Thank you for offering to help. Oddly enough, the thief did leave a note mentioning a grave of...
Imperial garrison housed in a Khajiiti estate. And our sister spared no expense, I see. Prefect Kalo, I prefer to avoid unnecessary bloodshed, of course, but these are enemy forces. We must do what we must to complete our mission. I'll try not to alert the entire garrison to our...
Time to make me a fur coat. One of Kalo's pet cats. Time to make me a fur coat.
How good of you to join me. Let's talk. We need to speak quickly. I doubt I'll remain undiscovered for very long. This projection, a simple spell. Nothing to it, really. But that's not what I want to discuss. I'm hiding in an empty servant's quarters at the moment. I discovered that Prefect Kalo is no longer in charge here. In fact, he's been arrested. That's the thing. Prefect Kalo isn't really one of the Euraxians. His cohort of Imperials accompanied my half-sister into Rimmon, but he's been a vocal opponent of her coup and subsequent... Kalo's probably being held on one of the lower levels. See if you can find him. He should be able to tell us more about the Dragon Guard.
Interesting. You're not one of Euraxia's mercenaries. I'm Prefect Kalo, commander of the Cygnus Irregulars. And you're that outsider working with the Khajiit militia. I expected you hours ago. Well, it's elementary. I pay attention to every significant event that occurs in the region. Comes with my job description. I have agents, spies, and informers from Riverhold to Rimmon. I'm an Imperial without an Emperor. My cohort was assigned to accompany Euraxia on a fact-finding mission. I refused a direct order. Wouldn't give Solinia my soldiers or my file on the last Dragon Guard. So, here I am. How about this? You can find a... I'm a reasonable man. I have no great love for this land, but neither do I want to see it destroyed. Dragons were the last straw. In other words, this is me making a stand. You can find a copy of the Dragon Guard report in my office. Conquer Rimmon? Euraxia was sent on Imperial business to a province that owed us fealty. There was no reason to conquer a place we historically controlled. No. She decided to make her own... It was complicated. Look, our quick visit turned into an invasion. Euraxia contracted an army of Nibonese mercenaries to back her up. see you found the report. Now we can continue our conversation without being separated by those inconvenient bars.
Ah, there you are. And I see you've captured Prefect Kalo. I presume he surrendered without a fight?
Don't look so shocked. My irregulars are very good at what they do. It was simple enough for them to sneak in and set me free. Now, what did you learn from the report? Anything that will help us stop Captain Solinia and her assassination squad? As I said, we were never willing participants in Euraxia's conquest of Northern Elsewhere. My irregulars did as little as possible to advance her agenda, and we worked to sabotage it as often as not. Besides, have you forgotten about the dragons? The dragons won't stop after they kill or subjugate the Khajiit. We're in as much danger as everyone else. If Lord Garesh-Ri pardons my soldiers, we'll help fight the dragons. But we're going to need the Dragon Guard. Do you know where he is? Grand Chancellor, I propose that you get Garesh-Ri to pardon the Cygnus Irregulars so we can form an alliance.
An alliance? Interesting. Comrades would be helpful in the battles to come. I'll return to Rimmon, plead Kalo's case, and send someone to help you. Meanwhile, I suggest you start your search for the shrine at the Stitches.
Tharn sent Zamorak to assist you against the Euraxian officers Saulinia and her assassins. The locals say that a group matching their description passed through here a short time ago. Tharn explained that we seek a hidden Akaviri shrine. Saulinia, the assassin who murdered King Hemakar and Queen Numara. Zamorak heard that name often on the day of Euraxia's coup. Perhaps this one can finally get justice for the royal family. No. Zamorak was guarding Kamira that day. We were far from the palace. Anyway, this one learned that the local crime lord provided Saulinia with guides who know the scar well. We must hurry if we hope to catch them. The scar can be a treacherous place, Five Claw, even without the addition of a Nibonese assassination squad. We need to hurry, but we should also proceed with caution. Truthfully, Zamorak almost refused when Tharn gave the order. This one has only just reclaimed the mantle of King's Claw and was reluctant to leave Queen Kamira's side. But you needed help, and Zamorak was best suited to aid you in this endeavor. Yes, but Zamorak isn't sure if anything good will come of their meeting. When this one departed, Queen Kamira and Lord Gareshri were engaged in a...
Helped the clan mother retake Orentia. Right moves, and well done.
You have something else to do? Have something else to do? Very well. Zamorak will wait for you to return. must have passed this way. More bodies. The hired guides. Saulinia's work, Samarak thinks. Look! There is a door behind these stones. Is this the place we seek?
Where will our roads lead us today?
That door. Not even all of Zamarak's strength and training can budge a magical... The pedestal maintains the magical barrier, but Zamarak does not know how.
Find the Dragon Guard, or his blood won't be the only thing that stains my blade this day.
The assassins. That came from the south. We must hurry, Five Claw. The assassins. They stalk the southern passages. Whatever has been hiding behind that door for all these years can wait a little longer. Traps. They stopped some of the assassins, but not all of them. We must be wary.
can't hide from us forever, Dragon Guard.
You couldn't find an Althecan alabaster, Euraxian dolt?
That was the Dragon Guard. We're running out of time. Another maze. We must find a way to the other side.
This is going to end the way you expect.
Zamorak. There was a heaviness on Zamorak's soul. Now it disperses like sand in the wind. Still, yes. But Zamorak believed his previous life of violence caused those deaths. His studies and meditations told him this was so. Now, with Saulinia's death, Zamorak feels lighter. It feels good. But it also feels like a betrayal of the desert wind. You are right, Five Claw. Violence ended the life Zamorak knew, and violence has given Zamorak a new life to lead.
Damn assassin. She knew her stuff. I saw her fall, though. Thanks for that. After all these years, why do I suddenly have so much company? I know about the dragons. I sent word to the other sanctuaries. The last. I didn't think so. But no one else has responded. Maybe. No. I know at least one other is still out there. He'll come. He has to. Take my ring. It will open the sanctuary. Find the dragon horn. You have to. Have to.
May Kenarthi guide you to the sands behind the stars. Below. That looks like Prefect Kalo. What is he doing here?
Ah, there you are. We came as soon as we could. Were you able to stop Captain Solinia and her assassins? Both dead? Solinia deserved it. A shame about the Dragon Guard, though. And yes, it took some convincing and Tharn's most diplomatic negotiation tactics, but Queen Chimera has accepted our help. Provisionally. The Cygnus Irregulars are on probation. For now. Once Queen Chimera sees us in action, I'm sure she'll come around. Until then, I wanted to make sure you are all right. Beating Solinia is no small feat. I'm sorry we lost the Dragon Guard, though. A dragon horn? Like the one at Star Haven Adeptorium? Huh. Well, if you think this old relic can help, lead the way.
The barrier has fallen. Let us see what awaits within.
Are these the remains of the Dragon Guard? Books and scrolls. I knew it. Knowledge is power, my friend. You'll see.
Such a small thing when compared to the dragons. Still, we should take it to Rimmon, yes?
I want to take another look at these books. We'll meet you back in Ribbon.
Zamarak will linger as well. Make sure he reads.
Walls, conduct, order. This is not the grassland oasis I know, but perhaps that is for the best.
I've been in the House of Reveries for years now, but felt stagnated as of late. All I did was read the same lines, perform the same roles, see the same people. Rimmon has been an inspiring change of pace, despite my difficulties here.
Well, if it isn't my old friend. Been a while, eh? Stros Mackay, remember? Never mind. No, I jumped out. Say, I know this is a little sudden, but are you looking to make a bit of gold? Meet me at the Sugar Bowl here in Rimmon. Got some business that might interest you.
Jakar, get back here, you sneaky claw!
Have you heard about the dragon sightings in elsewhere? Multiple dragons. Dark moons. One dragon is bad enough.
This one weaves a song. He'll sing it to you all day long. Will you love him? Will you love him? He'll steal 1,000 jewels. He'll even play the...
Hey, they're good looking. I hope Akon and Eljan didn't give you too much trouble. They're both wanted by the city guards, so I doubt we'll be seeing them in a reputable establishment like this. Now, ready to make more gold than you've ever seen? Job's simple. I need you to search Rimmon's sewers for a barrel hidden near an altar to Clavicus Vile. Under the lid, you'll find a note that lays out Tuheba's current whereabouts. She's the crime boss here and elsewhere. Kind of a big deal. You talk to her. Typically, I'd lay on the charm personally, but Tuheba and I aren't on great terms at the moment. I need you to smooth things over. She has my friend, see? Fezcar. She'll probably give him up if the price is right. Nothing so romantic. Think of it as a down payment on some valuable information. See, Tuheba hired Fez and I to steal a gem called the Jewel of Bondar for her. Fez stashed it away, but didn't tell me where. We get Fez, we get the gem. Simple. Jumped. I jumped out. But sure, bit of a tale there. Akon and Eljan, those two charmers you met in the alley, work for Tuheba. They thought I might know where Fez hid the jewels, so they tied me up and worked me over for a while. Right. I tried to tell them they were wasting their time, but you know how thugs are. Anyway, the gangly one, Eljan, is moon-touched. Nice way of saying he's a half-mad sugar fiend. I had some moon sugar in my pocket, as you do, and he found it. He went berserk. Little rascal started climbing the walls. And I mean literally climbing, like a cat up a tree. While Akon was busy prying Eljan off the ceiling, I slipped my buns and went out the window. Easy as sneaking past a moth priest. It's an opal the size of a fist. Never seen anything like it. Unfortunately, it's got some religious significance. That always complicates things. The jewel is a tribute to Bondar, the trickster god. Most every cut person elsewhere prays to him. Actually, she hired us to steal it back. The Uraxians snatched it up when that Tharn woman took over Rimmon, so really we were just helping the downtrodden, the thieves and footpads of elsewhere. Heroic, right? Once we found out how valuable it was, Fez demanded twice the price that Tuheba had promised us. Bad idea, but Fez doesn't really do savvy, you know? Knowing she might take things poorly, he hid the jewel. The rest is very uncomfortable history.
Dancing through savanna grass, on light feet we glide. Hey, hey, Bandari boy, tap your heels in stride. Hey, hey, Bandari girl, swing your tail beside. Balvika Baruch, Bandari, carrying our world in packs. Balvika Baruch, Bandari, our kingdom on our backs.
This one never trusted Ambassador Tarimwe.
Always with the necromancy. This fool!
Walker, you have a moment to spare, yes? Why must I suffer so?
It's happening again. I see a dragon.
Cadwell? Cadwell, what was that about a dragon? Ah, there you are. See to Cadwell, if you would. Then join us in the throne room for the War Council.
Hello? Is someone there? I appear to be back in my head. Well, my other head. I saw that nasty orc necromancer, Zumog Foom. He really is a despicable fellow. And there was a dragon, a huge, powerful, eyes as big as a house dragon. They called it Carl Grunteed, means champion of the bound time. How do I know these things? Well, yes, I did. Seems the ears are as connected as the eyes. They talked about the moons, something about an eclipse and the perfect time to use the gate. I remember something about that from when I was the betrayer, but the details are hazy. My memory returns in dribs and drabs, but I'm not sure that's a good thing. If I remember anything helpful, though, I'll let you know. Where are my manners? They're waiting for you. Queen Chimera has called another war council in the throne room. Not a clue, but I know one way to find out. Head inside and see what the Cat Queen has to say.
The archives were extremely helpful once I found the appropriate documents.
Our moon singers and moon priests have always paid particular attention to detail. What did you learn?
Tharn found documents regarding an ancient agreement with the Dragon Guard. They apparently provided a weapon to use against the dragons.
This relates to the legends of Kunzari and Queen Anequina, yes?
Pardon the interruption, Queen Chimera, but that sounds like the dragon horn we found. That dragon guard didn't survive, but he gave us the Anequina dragon horn.
So this alliance I reluctantly agreed to has borne fruit.
The Cygnus Irregulars assisted, but your agent did the important work.
A weapon from the Dragon Guard. Interesting. Come, Five Claw. I want to hear your report. Agreeing to an alliance with Imperials. At least it appears this Prefect Kalo assisted you. Tell me what happened out there, Five Claw. I want to hear it from you. So that is the Dragon Horn. It is much smaller than I thought it would be, and it looks fragile. Sound it once and it will probably crumble to dust. What are we supposed to do with such a thing? As always, you have my thanks, Five Claw. Euraxia hoped to appease the dragons by assassinating the last Dragon Guard of Elsewhere. He died, but at least you acquired the Anequina Dragon Horn and avenged his death. Now if we only knew what to do with the damn thing. I know how a horn works, Five Claw, but this is a relic of ancient magic. I do not want to damage it before we learn the true significance of its power. I will have Tarn do more research. In the meantime, we have another matter to deal with. Cadwell's visions strike more frequently now, with more urgency. Tarn believes Zumog Foom is close to reassembling Cadwell's dismembered body. I want you to stop him. The betrayer of legend must not be reborn. Abner Tarn checks on Cadwell regularly. Find them and see if they can tell you where Zumog Foom hides. Meanwhile, I will consult with Gareshri. Review the Kunzari stories before we task Tarn with learning more about the Dragonhorn. Legends and myths make up a great part of who we are, Five Claw. For the Khajiit, the truth of our stories is the truth, pure and simple. The return of the dragons began with the tales of Kunzari, and I expect it to end there as well. No. Kunzari and his company of heroes predate the arrival of the Akaviri and Tamriel. It was the Akaviri who gave rise to the Dragon Guard and revealed the secrets of the Dragonhorn. As I understand it, the Starhaven Dragonhorn was a gift from the ancient order of the Dragon Guard, if I remember what the adept at Starhaven once told me. I assume the same is true of the Anequina Dragonhorn. It's too bad that Dragon Guard you met did not live long enough to tell you more.
Varlet! Don't you dare attach that foot to my ankle!
This is Cadwell's longest episode yet. Perhaps I can...
That's it! Time to give you knaves what for!
These are visions. Dismembered bodies. I hate necromancy. Cadwell trusts you, Five Claw. You talk to him.
Who's there? Speak up! I'm about to teach these rapscallions a valuable lesson. And yes, I plan to make it hurt. jolly good. I could use a noble squire for the battle ahead, to battle Ahab. Anyway, Zumok Fu has gathered the dismembered parts of the betrayer's body. I can't allow... I'm not entirely certain. It's definitely a dark, menacing cavern. Just the sort of place necromancers enjoy hanging around. Oh! Here now! Stop that! Your pardon, noble squire, but I have to go kick myself in the head. I'm off to put a stop to these dastardly villains.
Tar, can you determine where Cadwell disappeared to?
Of all the foolish, idiotic, misguided things that Cadwell has ever done, this may be the worst of them all. I'm no expert on necromancy, but it's obvious that our Cadwell is the last piece Zumog Foom needs to restore the betrayed. Does a soul shriven have a soul? I have no idea how the philosophy of oblivion accounts for such things, but there must be some kernel of the original Cadwell inside the one we know. It stands to reason. The necromancer would need that. I managed to scry Cadwell's portal before it winked out. It connected to an ancient crypt in the Scar, not far from the Stitches. Head there immediately. The rest of us will make preparations and join you as soon as we can.
not bad with a lockpick. What's a little dirt under the nails?
You took your time. Let's talk. Travel never used to take this much out of me. Oh well. Now that you're here, we can begin our investigation of the crypt. The Adept and the Prefect volunteered to scout ahead. They haven't returned. That means it's up to us. We must stop Zumog Foom from reanimating Cadwell the Betrayer. Something has prevented them from returning. I can only assume the necromancers or their undead have done them in. Where they were forestalled, we must prevail. Otherwise, Zumog Foom and the dragons get one step closer to fulfilling their plans. Don't be a fool. Our first priority is to stop Zumog Foom and keep him from aiding the dragons. After that, we can worry about everything. Something has prevented them from...
Cadwell,
what happened to you?
Ripped it out of me. I'm afraid I bungled this one royally, old friend. I opened a portal, meant to put the villainous Zumog Foom to the sword. He got the better of me. The necromancer stole my essence, flung it to a sorted ritual site. The big cat and the Imperial. They arrived shortly after I did, but they didn't fare much better. I'm not sure what Zumog Foom did with them. Charge me up again? Capital idea, and I agree. We can't let the betrayer join the dragons. That reminds me of a time.
I'll delay Zumog Foom's ritual as long as I can. You take Cadwell and see.
You left us to die, Kalo.
Less from your bow!
That glowing cloud. It's holding this ritual together.
Refreshing. Let's find the rest of me and put it back where it belongs.
Those soldiers were under my command. They died following my orders. Thank you for releasing me from that ordeal. Other than torturing me, I think it was part of a larger ritual being performed by Zumog Foom. They were using my suffering, merging it with Cadwell's energy to... I don't know, it felt like something was feeding from me, growing stronger. Foom's followers fell upon us the moment we entered the crypts. We never stood a chance. They dragged us in different directions and immediately began the ritual. I assume Zamorak was taken deeper into the lair.
You were never strong enough, Zamorak. I died because you were weak. Praying to the moons won't save you, cat. Just more fuel for the ritual. Last I heard, first...
Again. Zamorak always fails the ones who count on him the most. Careful, Walker. You do not know the burden that Zamorak carries. The guilt Zamorak feels whenever he remembers those he failed. How dare you say... No. No, you are right to chide Zamorak. This one let the necromancers wield his guilt against him. Never again. The scent of death and decay is stronger through that door. Go. Stop Zumog Fum. Zamorak will catch up.
You're a senile old fool, half-brother. How could you be so reckless? The dragons are your fault!
Your past will destroy you after Tharn.
Get rid of that
Just when I hit my stride.
Fum is stronger than I anticipated. Or perhaps my powers have degraded more than I realized. Believe me, it wasn't my intent when I opened the portal. Fum used a siphoning ward. I really have no idea. Perhaps it was an echo pulled from my deepest, most morose memories.
Five Claw. This one doesn't have much time. Nalado should not be here. This one should be prowling the sand behind the stars and preparing for the next pounce, not lingering in this fetid tomb. Zumog Fum called Nalado back. He planned to use her in a foul ritual. But dead or no, Naladol is still a soldier. His follower never stood a chance. This one, Naladol thought the cloud of energy reminded her of the strange night adorned in cookware. This one thinks she absorbed the energy when she killed the necromancer and disrupted this part of the... Return it. Perhaps, though that will certainly shred this spirit form. No matter, Naladol no longer belongs in this realm. Tell Queen Carmira and Garashri that Nalado says farewell. Now, prepare yourself, strange knight. This belongs to you.
can stop me. Neither you nor that bumbling corpse stand a chance!
I never... How have you know? I barely fought the canal on my mother's side.
Two of you can't exist in the same reality, soul shriven! The stronger the betrayer becomes, the weaker you will grow.
Deal with the orc myself once my reanimation was complete. Now that I'm whole, I have a destiny. I always heard that introspection could be difficult. Meeting yourself. I don't think the world can handle more than one Cadwell at a time. I finish what I started a long time ago. I remember how we stopped the dragons. Kunzari and we tricked Count Grantid, used his own Count Grantid ordered his brothers to follow suit. Once weakened, we were able to trap them in the halls of Colossus. Then the betrayer, then I killed Kunzari. I'm still here. Chimera, she looks like an Equida. So pretty. An Equida possessed a key to a special place. That's where I learned to use portal. Luckily, they cut off my head and dismembered me. I guess you have to chop him up. Tell Chimera she has to. And look out for the little honor of the wood steed.
Keep an ear out for anything exciting.
Anequina was a moon priest. Could that be the key to using the dragon hole?
The same notion occurred to me, Queen Chimera.
Wait, here comes Tarn and the others. Five Claw, talk to me. I am happy to see you and the others, Five Claw, and I'm eager to hear what happened. Wait, where is Cadwell? That does not bode well. The betrayer of Kunzari was a great hero who became a terrible villain. It took all the remaining a special place. That does not give us a lot of information to go on, Five Claw. Did Cadwell tell you anything? The ancient legends. I have been studying them. They mention Jode's core, a vault of some kind. Kunzari tricked the demons into storing their power there, though now we know that the demons were dragons. A meta? Everyone, meet in the royal study. I have something... Cadwell spoke of an Equina, one of Kunzari's champions. He mentioned a key. I think he meant my pendant.
Zamarak remembers. Your mother wore it before you. Does it have more than sentimental significance?
It hides me from magical detection. Mother would take my pendant in her hand and whisper, "When Kunzari smiled, an Equina asked the moons to move for him."
The Shadow Dance Temple ruins. Is that where the betrayer has gone?
I discovered as a young girl that the pendant and this ancient map interact in interesting ways. I learned the stories of Kunzari from my mother. Did I tell you she was a moon singer before she married my father? She's an ancient ruin. The place was once the Shadow Dance Temple, but now it is nothing but tumbled stones. Still, Cadwell indicated the pendant was the key. Yes, from Kunzari's story. He tricked the demons into giving him their power. Then an Equina moved the moon so he could store the power in Jode's core for safety. In their weakened state, Kunzari was able to trick the dragons and trap them in the halls of Colossus. But one of his companions betrayed him, stabbed him in the back, and went to the place of the Dark Dance to steal the demon power. I think you are right, Five Claw. The betrayer must want to finish what he started in the ancient time. But the dragons also want that power. Are they working together? Either way, we need to get to the temple ruins. As we saw on the map, the ruins lie in the foothills east of the Scar, between Orcrest and the town of Hakoshe. We will meet you there.
We need to send your Cygnus irregulars to the Moongate, Prefect Kalo.
Agreed. We've been practicing in anticipation of joining forces for more than a year.
A year? But a year ago we were still enemies.
Perhaps. But I always knew we'd wind up fighting the Iraxians side by side someday. Perhaps a direct approach would be the best.
Prices here. Just what I needed. Can never have too much, right? Look at you, collecting your special rocks.
Chimera's waiting for you inside. If the dragon circling overhead spots us, I'll try to throttle him.
Zamorak will assist.
Yes, I'm sure your fist will make...
If there is more to this ancient temple, I do not see a way to access it. This is the right place. I can sense it. But nothing in this chamber looks like it can make the moons move or open. And Riddlethar knows I have tried everything I can think of. I held it out. I presented it forcefully. I even shook it vigorously, but nothing happened. I do not know what else to do. My memories and the Kunzari stories, everything jumbles together. Too much research has crowded my mind. Wait, maybe... I remember one thing Mother used to say. Maybe if I repeat her words while I hold the pendant. When a Nequina's blood calls, the shadow dance begins.
By the moons, you opened the path.
You go ahead. Zamorak and I will deal with the dragon outside. Somehow.
Moons watch over you. Come, Five Claw. Let us see where this leads. Beautiful. Why was this hidden for so long? This place has guardians, it seems, but they could not stop the betrayer. The betrayer set that relic. See what you can make of it, Five Claw. The spirits awakened. The temple recognized me. I am becoming attuned.
He hid away, and I need to move the moons to reach it. If a few cats must die along the way, what of it?
You're insane.
You talk to your new god like that?
Another temple relic. Activate it for me, Five.
It's almost a shame how Enequina's faithful keep throwing themselves at my blade. Oh.
final temple relic. There it is. Activate it, please. Now, we need to reach the temple sanctuary.
Almost dozed off there. Wait, my friend. Let us talk before we confront the betrayer. The ancient memories become clearer in my mind with every passing moment. We follow the same path as the heroes of legend. Kunzari, Anequina, the betrayer, they all walked these steps to reach Jode's core. I see the truth of the myths and legends. Kunzari tricked Calgrontid into storing the might of the dragons in Jode's core. Then, the heroes of the Krajun lured them into the halls of Colossus and sealed the doors. Yes, he murdered Kunzari and then came to this temple to gain the power to move the moons and open the way to Jode's core. You see, the path through. But many died before they lopped off his head. The betrayer was the greatest warrior of his day. If it comes to a battle, it will not be an easy one. There is an apparatus in the sanctuary, linked to the larger moon gate. That is what we seek. We are about to enter the shade of Anequina darkens with rage whenever I think about him. Even before his betrayal, she detested the man.
Too late, you fools! The eclipse has started. I'm going to share the power with the dragons. Magnanimous, don't you think?
funeral.
Sure, these lovely keepsakes don't fill my portals. You good.
The eclipse!
The betrayer did something to the apparatus. The moons cannot hear my... No. The betrayer has set the moons in motion, and they will not answer to my song. There is nothing... Not yet. This apparatus moves the moons, but the moon gate of Anequina creates the portal to Jode's core. Anequina's memories show me how she once used a dragon horn. The combat dragon horn. Zari, Anequina, Cadwell, John, and Jode. All of it into the dragon horn.
Where is the fiend? Let me at him. I returned as soon as I could to help you give the betrayer. I feel tip-top, I must say. I thought it was the cozy confines of my beloved Cold Harbor. But I suppose... That doesn't sound good. Let me think. If I concentrate, I can recall what was going through my I'm afraid not, at least not from here. He did something to the apparatus. It can't be used again. Chimera might be able to...
I am all right. Cadwell, can we use your portal to return to Rimmon?
Of course, Chimera. It's ready.
The eclipse approaches. Gareshri has... Our companions left the palace to wander Rimmon and consider what is to come. Find Abner Tarn, Zamarak, and Prefect Kalo. Cadwell too, if he is still around. I would like them... I can only tell you what I experienced. I became one. I underwent the process of attunement, the same as Anequina and the moon priests of the temple. Some of the stories about Anequina speak of her teleporting from place to place. I see something about portals.
I know you. You exposed the Mad Constable in Koglin Village. Rovtka guide you.
Are you newly arrived in Elsewhere?
Yes!
I've got what you need.
Quiet moments to meditate have been rare since Zamorak returned to Elsewhere. This one needed some time alone, especially after helping Tharn with the dragon. Zamorak suspected that would be our next destination. This one noticed that the moons have shifted in the sky, moving in a way that breaks their usual pattern. The betrayer's doing, yes? At least you and Queen... Then we still have a chance. Zamorak has pledged his honor to Queen Kamira. He will not break that vow. This one has a purpose again. Queen Kamira, attuned to the lunar lattice. Zamorak, about what you would expect. Tharn used flashy spells to confuse the dragon until it...
quiet moments between battles. I've been waiting for the order to move out. I sent most of the Cygnus Irregulars on ahead with Gareshri, but a small contingent remained here in case our earlier guess was wrong. I assume events in the ruins confirmed our theory? Understood. We need to defend the Moongate and stop the dragons from using it when it opens. Keep them from reaching Jode's core. Well, at least now we have a mission. I just hope the Khajiit can get over their aversion to working with Queen Euraxia's tyranny made the Khajiit wary. I don't blame them for that. I just want to show them that...
Hello! Come to partake in a before-the-battle cleansing? I find it prudent to make myself pristine prior to the start of a slaughter. In my experience, the subsequent blood and gore adheres much better. The Moongate. I hope to wash away the memories of the betrayer, but some stenches can't be removed with soap and water. I'm sorry I made the moons move, my friend. But before I became the gallantly gaunt, soul-shriven form you see today, I was the betrayer. Yes, of course, that was my plan all along. Make up for my past atrocities by helping the nice cat people defeat the evil dragons, just like the hero I was before I became the betrayer. Tally-ho, then. I'll head to... As nice as these facilities are, I miss the boiling plasm pools of Cold Harbor. Hot enough to melt the skin right off your bones. What an invigor... And your point is?
Wine used to rejuvenate me after periods of intense exertion and spellcasting. Now I can barely taste the stuff. A good thing, too. Khajiiti wine is cloyingly sweet, like drinking candied plums boiled in moon sugar. I presume you have news? The Moongate? A noble but futile proposition, I fear. The Khajiit should pack up and flee while they still can. Let the Alliance armies deal with this. Show them some fights are more important than deciding whose posterior best fits the Ruby Throne. No, No, just pondering other options. Too much of what we're facing was the inadvertent result of my actions or the actions of my family. Dragons, Euraxians, necromancers. Would you stand a chance?
Rera, Denis, Ta.
This one saw a dragon the other day. This one still shudders at the thought of that experience.
That sounds frightening. A friend of mine claims they came from the halls of Colossus. Flew out, howling angrily at everything. I hope this is just a rumor.
This one thinks not given what he has heard from the others and seen for himself. Nobody should have melted those ruins, yes? Now, all
Love the wind in my hair.
These Khajiit.
Have you heard about the dragon sightings in elsewhere? Multiple dragons. Dark moons. One dragon is bad enough.
More than her. This one saw a dragon the other day. This one still shudders at the thought of that experience.
That sounds frightening. A friend of mine claims they can...
If you have a strong will and a strong... It seems a rowdy necromancer named Naruz the Bone Weaver has claimed the bone pits near Orc... Yes, Rook, of course.
Given what he has heard from the others and seen for himself. No,
Our friends in the Adeptoriums treasure their scroll. I'm glad you wish...
Land of sweet treats and sweeter meats. Rachin even kissed a mermaid on its moonlit shores. Or perhaps it was just a very shapely fish.
That should come in handy. Be gentle. I could feel it looking at us. Sorry, tree. We need at your flesh chunk. Really went splat, huh?
Well, aren't you off in a hurry?
Ugh, mining always makes my teeth ache. Hey, it's your funeral. How'd you even spot that?
Asura, is this truly the path you set me on?
Look at you being resourceful. Don't forget to check for bugs. Old Magica has a curious feel about it. humming. That should come in handy. Think something big knocked this over?
Rachim did not often visit Helluva, for there was little gold to be found in a kingdom of shepherds. Besides, they had little kindness for strangers, especially...
You helped the clan mother retake Orentia. Bright moons, and well done.
Ready.
you come to free me? Let us relieve you of your belongings, unclothed.
Where do runestones even come from?
Over here! I need help!
Get back, Rakasha! I won't let you have this one.
Ha! Your blood is too thin. Keep that one as a gift, Yushia, for when you're ready to drink.
It's been too long since I tasted life.
Ooh, that could fetch a nice price. would be nice to get a drink or two.